Good morning, everybody. Welcome today to William's Adventures in Days Gone. Or not Days Gone, ha ha ha. And Fallout 4. We are basically picking up right from where we left off. The only thing I've done off stream, which was like a couple minutes ago, is I repaired my armor. I came over to this cooking station and started cooking. That is the only thing I've done. Hello, CB. How you doing? Good to have you here. Alright, what were we doing? Find Agent Blackbird. Alright. They are at Monsignor Plaza. Let's go to Monsignor Plaza. How you doing this beautiful Saturday morning where I am? It's like 7 in the morning. I seriously doubt that. Right. So let's go down this way. And let's come in here. Right.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? No, did you hear that? The jet will make you jittery. Not even worth picking up, boss. Yeah, she was right.
Alright. Let's see, we did find a note, so... Blackbird report. Note from Blackbird. Augusta overrun. 2 coursers, unknown number of old models. I'm the only survivor. They came straight at us. Knew our location. Packages, fate is unknown. If I don't make it out, make them pay, BB. Well, I was to finish clearing out the raiders. Ow. Shit. not see what I'm not looking at.
Come on, tough guy. Come on. Got the blood pumping.
Alright. Well, let's take and finish exploring down there. Well, we finished exploring down there. How about up here? We're gonna work this level by level, clear them out. Okay, apparently we could have gone up a rubble ramp in the bathroom. Okay. So... go up the rubble ramp now. Alright, more elevators. Walkway doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Let's see here. Where does this come out at? It goes out to Cambridge. Okay. There is another level up there. Let's see if we can get up there. Yeah, here's some stairs. Alright. Well, let's go this way.
Who? That's menacing, right? Tell your friends, you dead bastard.
Alright, there we go. Apparently a dud mine. When it goes outside, there's red barrels. Can't really interact with it. Sue's terminal. Touch this and die slowly, especially you, Griswold. Note to self. Next time I see Griswold, shoot him 3 times. Well, that's rather violent.
Are you trying to impress someone? Come on, drop some of that.
Monsignor Plaza Key. Alright. Let's see here. Let's come in here. Bullets, those are good. Missile. 10mm pistol. There we go. Let's see here. Griswold's terminal. Systems wired up. Finally got all the terminals wired up. Took a while to get the turrets playing nice, especially. Playing nice, especially. I have to remember to get something nice for Jake after what happened to his pet mole rat. Which Sue didn't have to be so much. Didn't have to be such a pain about this taking a while. Just because she can load up a few holotapes doesn't mean she knows the first thing about how complicated this old crap is. Whatever, it works now. Uh-huh. What's in here? There we go. We'll go down once we finish exploring this level. Alright. Hear a radio playing somewhere. I bet it's upstairs. Okay. There's nothing in here. That's kind of a cool little poster. Alright. Let's go down here. There we go. Right hand bones. Ew. There we go. Some pre-war skeletons still hanging around. Let's see here. What do we got? Other than dead raiders. There we go. We'll collect all our loot. There we go. And let's finish this area out here. Which I think this is basically the last store to go through. Ooh, a safe. Now it's locked. There we go.
Yes. That is some precision picking there.
I like it when I pick locks. Alright, but not when I pick up junk. Oh, damn. Alright, well, there's nothing in here. Now it's locked terminal here. There we go. We'll do that one. Any more in here? No. So let's see. Does it end in E? No. S?
Got it.
Oh, wow. Oh, just a protector and control. Alright. Let's see here. Where should we store this? Let's come up here. There are some elevators around here. So let's take the elevators. Go up. Or down, depending. So we can actually hear what's going on around here. Alright. Well, apparently was the only one up here. Alright, let's see here. Mr. Handy Fuel. Ooh. Alright, here's a wrench. Looks like there wasn't much on this, like, electronics store up here. Interesting. Kind of a screened off bathroom area. Ooh, let's go out here. Alright, we'll wait for Cambridge to load out here, because we're at Monsignor Plaza. There we go.
Who? You're mine now, rookie.
Really? Anybody else up here? Want a discussion with me? Coca-Cola bottles. Andrew, hello. Good morning to you, sir. How you doing today? We are here at Monsignor Plaza, exploring the roof. Or what we can of it. Alright, that looks like it was it. Hey, Deacon.
Hey, what's the...
Here, carry some of my junk. I don't think that's the one I have been using. Give him this. There we go. He doesn't mind when we pick up clothes either. Which is really interesting. It's just everything, all the other junk laying around that he has, Deacon seems to have a problem with. Which I do find interesting. I am tired. But good. You? I'm actually doing pretty good. I woke up at a little bit before 6.
Word.
Alright, so... I'm wide awake, healthy, still breathing. I'm doing pretty good. Let's dump our inventory in that trash can right there. Alley-oop. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll come over here to this little diner, loot everything out of here. Somebody didn't deliver their copies or was passing them out to people. Interesting. Alright. Come over to this trash can here. And dump the rest of our loot. After we take in... Let's come over here. Let's see. Let's increase our strength. Take some buff out. It's good to have you here, Andrew. If you haven't liked this video, please do that. And if you aren't a subscriber, please do that also. Because I actually have quite a few games I play, off and on through the week.
I've been known to partake of that myself.
Alright, so, what, alcohol? Okay, good for you. Let's see here. We'll decrease our weight. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because I do have quite a few. Like last night, I completed the main storyline for Days Gone. Such a good game. How can a basketball weigh 2 pounds? That weighs 3 pounds. 2 pounds. Alright. Let's see here. 3-pound globe. No globes weigh 3 pounds. 4 pounds of shortening. Wow. I mean, I get that they couldn't, actually put in the actual weight or stuff like that, but in your. But it's still rather funny, personally. Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, we found Agent Blackbird. Let's come back here, drop off our loot. We'll go transfer some loot back and forth. But yeah, typically, during the week to help relieve stress from working, I have been playing Days Gone. Since I completed the main storyline, now everything else
What you need?
is
What I got in my pocket?
finishing out the game. Take all. Transfer it in here. On Saturday, I tend to play Fallout 4. On Sunday, I try to do Skyrim, but it's usually in the evening because after work. What's the sniper rifle I got? 92. Ooh, legendary. Oh no, ha, not legendary. Incendiary combat shotgun. But it is starred, so it is a legendary. Oh, nice. I might have to take and modify these up. Oh, yeah. There we go. We will get this all cleaned. Oh, damn it. I wanted my patrolman glasses. Where are they? Patrolman sunglasses. I don't want to carry dirty water around. There's no reason to carry a melon. Let's see here. We don't need the folders or burnt trade magazine or the textbooks. There we go. Store all junk. Reflex sight. Sweet. Alright, now let's come over here and see if we can modify some weapons. Is this your favorite Fallout? Yes and no at the same time. There's two Fallouts I play basically, Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, because they're the only ones I own. I like both of them for very specific reasons. Let's see here. Calibrated, hardened, powerful. Short barrel. Oh, hell no. Long barrel. Alright. It's about the only thing we can do with that one. I guess I love Fallout 4. It's one of the first Fallouts I played. Oh, we need adhesive. Damn. Alright, well, we can't do anything with that, but I haven't played New Vegas. I've heard it is good. I've had it recommended to me. I've never had the ability to play it. Alright. You know what? We need a toolbox out here where we can store weapons. Furniture, containers. And this is where we will put 45, 308. It's 308. So New Vegas is not as good as a shooter as 4, 76 stories. Well, I can understand that. No, I like a good story. It's just I've never had the ability to play them. Alright, so we will put that in there. We'll put that in there. New Vegas, you can do busted stuff with that explosive. Yeah, I've heard. Both of these are 308s, but let's store that one in there. There we go. Back in our power armor. Also, New Vegas has 0 settlements. That's part of what I really like about Fallout 4 is building settlements and getting trade routes going. It's one of the things I like. Alright, so let's go back here to Monsignor Plaza. I like Fallout 76 for the, basically the scenery and finding the lore scattered throughout the world. I'm not big on the events, and I don't do many of that stuff. Don't do much of it, but I love exploring. Even in real life, I love exploring. Alright, where was that little convenience store? I think it was back here. Is it back here? Might have went the wrong direction. Doesn't matter which Fallout I'm playing, I hate raiders. Always have. Alright, here we go. Deacon, here, carry some of my junk.
Okay. You called? Mine is yours, pal.
Or carry some of this junk. There we go. Let's fast travel back. I have not played 76 since its release. I was horrified. Have not opened it since. Have you done? I don't Nuke World. Yes, I have. To be perfectly honest, this is like my fourth playthrough. I haven't sided with the Brotherhood completely through the entire thing. I got to a certain point and then had some issues with my computer, and so I had to rebuild it. But yes, I have done a Railroad playthrough and a Minutemen playthrough. And I don't know what this one's going to be. I'm still figuring it out. Also done an Institute playthrough. So that would mean the only one I haven't done would be a Brotherhood. Almost did like the Brotherhood. Yeah, I don't like some of the things they do, but on the other hand, I like what they stand for. I do not want to carry around moldy food. That's disgusting. This is uncooked meat, so let's put that in there. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Any way else we could lighten up our load? Because yeah, on Fallout on 76, I specifically went with a power armor heavy weapon build. So I do lots of damage and have lots of ammunition. I'm almost always over encumbered because I have big guns. This one, I don't know. I've always loved power armor. And so I'm running around in power armor. Even when I do stupid sneaky builds, I always have power armor. I mean, it provides a crapload of protection. Why not? Alright, what do we need to do now? Let's talk to Deacon.
What's up? That's me. What's up?
Your thoughts?
You getting the hang of the railroad yet? We're just one big dysfunctional family. With guns. Your thoughts? Nighttime is the only time I feel I can breathe easy. Your thoughts? Keep your eye out for the rail signs. Besides the goodie bags, tourists and agents have left valuable intel.
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
Just happy to get out and about. Gives me plenty of opportunities to do what I do.
Didn't have anything else.
Another time.
Alright. Let's see here. Report back to Dr. Carrington. We can do that. But yes, I've done Nuka World and I've done Far Harbor. Both of them. Nuka World's fun. It really is. It can be a pain in the butt, but it is fun.
Hey you.
What?
Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
Okay.
Checking out dead drops is your job.
Not when it could be a big old trap from the Institute. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Well, this sounds like this guy doesn't want to do his job. Hey, Doc. Carrington.
Survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
We told him as he was sleeping.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Alright.
the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn it.
Desdemona.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do?
Well, alright then.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Well, let's see. We need to check out Randolph's safe house. Super duper Mart. Okay. Well, that's fast travel over there. Okay, I was playing a modded version of Fallout 4, and it was actually pretty cool, but then my computer took a crap on me, and so I built another one, and I'm doing a vanilla playthrough.
Even got some holy water? You made that look easy. You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
Plan on it. What was an update there?
Mr. Timms here. Randolph Safe House is not hit, but do not make direct contact. Repeat, do not make direct contact. We got 3 packages, very scared packages here, requesting assistance. Our runner reports we got Gen 1's camp nearby, assuming we're under surveillance. Please have a heavy clear the area. Coordinates enclosed. After, please pass our status back to Big D. Mr. Timms out.
Well, alright then. Where do we need to go? Whoa! I haven't been down there. Alright. Well, let's start a good neighbor and basically walk down the highway. Alright. Alrighty.
Hancock turns a blind eye to our activities. Makes good neighbor a great...
Place to lay low. I could understand that one. Alright, so now we just need to find the highway and walk under it. I think the highway's over here. let's cross over this way. I see. Here's the highway. It goes this way. Alright, so we're basically walking down the backside of Good Neighbor. Ooh. Well, they don't need it anymore. Um... There we go. Well, let's walk over here. And we will continue to walk under the road. Which seems to be blocked off on both sides over there. Let's go around. Alright, where'd the road go to? We are going the wrong direction. We need to go that way. Alright. Well, let's go this way. We will head south. Need to go east a little bit. Really?
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honestly.
Where are you shooting from?
You almost got away with that. You know, running away is always an option. I won't shoot. Promise.
There we go.
Could, I guess, carry something.
Let's see here. Anything up here? No. All right. Where were they at? They were up here. There we go.
Look alive.
There we go. There we go. We will have him carry that.
Sure, I can help you out.
Thank you. Where's the road we need? How are we still going the wrong way? Let's go down Stewart Street. Where is this? There you are.
Only gonna end one way. Damn it! This is a workout.
Oop, I went the wrong way. There we go. Stupid gunners. Alright. We still need to head south. Oh, here's the bridge. Protectron. Mr. Handy. Alright. There we go. Ooh, fusion core. Somebody's shooting at something. We want to follow that road there. So let's come over here to this road here and we'll follow it down. I thought I got rid of you. Uh-huh. Alright, well, let's continue down this way. South Boston Military Checkpoint.
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount too.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip, pre-war guy.
We're only over and covered a little bit. Okay, so let's grab some buff out. And then what we will do is we will fast travel back to Sanctuary. Clear, lighten our load, and fast travel back.
Look alive.
What is
There we go. And we would drop all this off here. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Let's repair our armor real quick. There we go. Yeah, and since it's nighttime, let's come in here and go to sleep.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this.
You can shut up, Marcy. Sleep for 7 hours.
Huh?
There we go. Alright, let's see here. South Boston Military Checkpoint. Fast travel back. And we'll continue on. Alrighty. South military checkpoint. We want to continue south.
I heard something.
Oh, come on.
New business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right? We got fun time incoming. Really? So close. We almost got away. We win. Again.
Don't sound so excited there, Deacon. Where was the other guy? There's a third guy around here somewhere. We would take all their loot. Oh, here he is. Deacon, what are you shooting at? Ooh, they went flying. Scavenger. Well, let's see what loot we can get from over here. Oh, look, here's another power armor frame. There we go. Let's see if we can crack this open.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Alright, let's see. Does it end in ING? Oh, wow.
Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
And there's a fusion core in it.
Wait there.
Absolutely. And this message totally unrelated to one. Can't reach that boss. That wasn't in the script. We got a live one.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
let's see if we can turn that off.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned.
Can we turn that off? Jeez. Apparently not.
This message will repeat.
Master lock safe. Ah, come on.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie 9er are in effect.
There we go.
Got it.
I love overworld
Please
widgets.
proceed to the
Worth
South
it
Boston
very much.
Military Checkpoint 3. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Bingo.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military
Maybe we
family
can take out the
members, will be turned away
speakers.
for matters of national safety.
Nope, they're embedded in the
Message will repeat.
wall. Okay. Yes, dear. Do I got a minute?
Tell me what you want.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9er are in effect.
Oops.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint 3. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Alright, well, let's load Deacon up here real quick, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Because I need to get some coffee. Definitely need to refill my coffee cup.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Quite a few other people have supported what I've said, including other guys, right? Have the right to remember babies, then shouldn't men have the right to refuse being in their life both financially and physically? If not, you prove nothing besides sounding off pro-life. So I responded with, actually, men do have that choice. It's called signing over their rights to the child. But if a man claims that child, then they are responsible for them. And again, I myself am a woman, but again, that doesn't mean
Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Let's actually fast travel back down here. Goodness. Alright, back down south. What is with this guy?
Whatever's in there is mine. I found it first. If that's what you want!
Time to earn our paychecks.
Really?
Nice.
Couldn't even unlock it.
Take that, lock.
Alright, so we need to come around the end of this bridge that fell down and come over here.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched. Sneaking off this seems we have a tail. There you are. Trick to this is don't die. Lost it. So that's how it goes. I was hoping they'd all be dead by now. That got the blood pumping.
Alright, let's come in here. We will work this thing clockwise fashion, clearing it out. Alright, we can't go up there, but we can come out here. Nothing out there. Alright, this first building clear. Alright. This person took themselves out. Nothing up here. Ooh, got some adhesive.
Generally work better if you avoid those.
Yeah, no shit. Sylvia's holotape.
Sylvia, I don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger they're in. Look, the youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story, but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks. I know you feel for the girl, but she brought the trouble down on us. She and her father need to answer for it. If we give the Institute what they want, or just give them the girl even, we shall leave us alone.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we'll save that building for last. Let's come over here. Looks like there was a settlement here. What? Sure. Yeah.
If you hadn't heard, I mean, most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners, Gunners. That's it. That was like the base.
All right. Well, let's get out of here and go do some further exploring. Maybe we can get into the back of this building here. It looked like a bank. Let's see if we can get in another way.
This is not the time to tell ghost stories.
Ooh, novice lock terminal. Let's see here. Let's see, does it end in E? No.
Nice.
Remote door control. Unlock door. Credit union. Was another way but in there. Why it's through a diner makes no sense at all, but hey.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any gaps.
Alright, let's level up real quick. We are level 24. Where is... another terminal. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Yes.
Open vault. Oh, nice. Master lock safe. There we go. We'll push that button here in a minute. Let's loot everything in here. There we go. Advanced lock safe. Jeez. Any other safes? No. Alright. Push the button. Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
Containment problems. Progress on the project has been slow so far, mostly because the Dean has been having Professor Campbell tailed to try to figure out where the lab is. Curtis brought up the idea of giving us unrestricted access to the lab, but Professor Campbell says he needs to make sure things are established and safe first. Thus far, we've had trouble in containing the plasmon scattering from the electron beam. I've checked and rechecked the professor's calculations and they seem good, but it just doesn't replicate in our practicals. Improved scattering patterns. Progress has improved now that Curtis and I have full access to the lab. My parents think I've gotten a job at the credit union and have been pushing me to go into banking. If they knew Mr. Rivera is actually a sergeant undercover, they would flip. We've been having much better results with containing the plasmons since we decided to try focusing the electron beam down to around 200 nm. The scattering patterns are showing up with much better grouping on the cathodoluminescence graph. With this scale, it may not end up being any good for reactor containment, but we might at least be able to improve energy consumption for small industrial weaponry uses. I can't believe Professor Campbell used my birthday as the password, that Curtis had to look it up. What is going on? I don't know what's going on out there. Curtis and I were in early on Saturdays. We could try to get through the day's experiments in time to catch a movie when we heard the sirens. Some sort of EMP knocked out the power for a few minutes. Sergeant Rivera told us to stay in the lab and not to leave till he gave us the all clear. But it's been 3 days. We can hear explosions going off. Professor Campbell was supposed to be in around noon, but never showed up, and our friends and parents are out there. Curtis says everything will be okay, but I can see in his eyes that he's just trying to keep it together. Continuing the research. We've been in here a few weeks now according to the date on the terminal. An explosion took out the tunnel to the parking garage just after I made my last log entry. It's quieter, but every few hours we still hear explosions. We decided to try continuing the research. If we are at war and might help, and if nothing else, it will help us pass the time. Been thinking that if we adjust the angle of the parabolic reflector and focus the electron beam even further, it might get us what we need. Professor Campbell had the lab stocked with plenty of food and water, so we should be safe here for at least a few more weeks. Time to leave. Small scale seemed to be the right direction. We brought the wavelength down to around 75 nm and have been getting a pretty impressive capture rate. Both of the prototypes are running at a much higher capacity. We ran out of food a couple days ago and only have a couple cans of water left, so we have no choice but to leave the lab. We have no idea what we'll find out there or if anyone is still alive, but we've decided to leave one of the prototypes here in case Professor Campbell made it out. So he'd know we've finished it. Maybe it's a futile gesture, but Curtis agrees with me. He asked me to marry him. If there's anything left out there, I said yes. All right then. This must be the way to the garage. So a couple weeks that they spent trapped down here. A few months. Couple months. Wow. All right then. So we're working on a prototype energy weapon. When the bombs fell on that early Saturday morning. What is the weapon? Prototype UP-77 limitless potential. Unlimited ammo capacity. Ooh.
Didn't I see this set in a horror film once?
Alright, so we've explored every place here at University Plaza. Or University Place. Let's finally go in this building here. University Point. Sedgwick Hall. Before we go downstairs, let's explore down here. Expert lock.
I missed it. Don't mean to make business. Traveling with you and dog. I'll say that.
Detected. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
There we go. Now it's locked.
Take this chance to read my unabridged copy of War and Peace at you. We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret.
What big secret's that?
We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show. It's been that way since I founded it.
You founded the railroad?
Sure. Me and Johnny D. and Watts. Hell, that was over 60, 70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. I tell everyone I get the occasional face change to stay anonymous. Truth is, it takes a lot of work to keep this mug handsome. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good. Saved a lot of synths. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
How are we defending anyone?
We keep everyone in cells so no one knows just how large our organization actually is. And just how many things we're doing day to day. People think our missions are all about synths, but there's more going on. We are building a better, brighter Commonwealth. The Railroad really is the best, noblest organization that's ever lived. I can't keep up with this bullshit.
Traveling with you is never dull.
I aim to please. But I had a point here. A lesson, if you will. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're going to spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing, what they're asking you to do, what sort of world they'd have you build, and how they're going to pay for it.
So what's the railroad's deal?
We're not about saving the world. Too big a job for too few. But we're trying to make it a better one. One synth at a time. And care about the little guys. Maybe lend a hand on the side. Not as much as some would like, but hey, it's something. But the real question is, what do you think of us? And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Well, alright, Deacon. Expert locked door.
Yes.
Hello?
Again.
Gerald's terminal. Let's see if we can unlock this. Hmm.
Sweet.
Decent logs. I don't know what to do. Josephine, I don't know what to do. Our daughter found something in the ruins, some sort of data. A man came to town and said he was from the Institute. He threatened the mayor and the town was in an uproar. We don't know if this guy is real or not. He seems dangerous, and the rumors around town are almost worse. Someone accused Jacqueline of being a synth. People she's grown up with her whole life, and now they want to give her to this man, or throw her out of town, or worse. She actually did it. You would be so proud. Jack, that's what she likes to be called by now. Said she found your old notes about the mail relay and begged me for weeks to take her into the flooded area when I went to hunt lurks, so she could try to find the part she needed. Well, she found most of what she had been looking for. Because she actually got this mail relay thing working. We can send each other letters across town. Not sure why we wouldn't just walk over and talk to the person, but it's certainly more than she was doing at 14. Josephine, it's been 3 years since you died. I still think about you every single day. I wish you could see how much Jacqueline has grown. Last week was her 6th birthday, and I've given her your old toolbox like you had always planned. The next day I found that she had disassembled half the stuff in the store. She looks so much like you now. I miss you so much. University Mail Relay. B. Strickland. Keep Jacqueline inside. Okay, so August 12th, 2285 at 1742, so 542. Sender B. Strickland. Keep Jacqueline in sight. Gerald, I'm not saying this is the mayor, but as your friend, I don't know if the visitor was from the Institute or not. Though I know what a dangerous man looks like, and I don't want to call his bluff. Our people are scared and looking for someone to blame. It does seem like Jacqueline was the seed of this mess, so keep her out of sight till we get this sorted. If your daughter does have the data, we should have it ready to turn over if need be. Bert. M. Cole. So August 12th, 2285, 542, sender M. Cole. What has your daughter done? Gerald, how many times have I told you that that daughter of yours would be the end of you? I've told you 1,000 times. No good has ever come from messing pre-war gobbledygook. If she were my daughter, I would have beaten some sense into her years ago. I'm almost glad Josephine isn't alive to see what a wreck your family has become. Shame on you, Gerald Spencer. If my boys come to harm from this, I will beat you to death myself. Martha Cole. Wow. S. Cooper. August 12th, 2285 at 5:42. S. Cooper. Get out while you can. Gerald, you know I love Jacqueline like she was my own granddaughter. It breaks my heart to say this, but I think the two of you should leave town. Just run for it. Leave the Commonwealth. You're still young enough to start over, and Jack is as smart as can be. I still hear more than people think, and I'm not hearing anything good. Even if this visitor is an imposter, I fear your own neighbors may turn on you first. Sylvia. So these are all the same day. Basically the same time. Wow. Now let's lock toolbox.
Sweet.
We're piecing together a story here. I don't know what that story is at the moment. Now let's lock tool. Ammo box. Fusion cores in it. Very nice. We'll say this is where Jacqueline stayed. 89875517873681764 times 10 to the 9th power. Wow. Advanced lock door.
Got it. Door's chained up on the other end.
Let's come out here and see what we got. Nothing up here. Let's go back inside. Alright, so we still need to get inside that chain door up there. Jack's terminal. My journal. Mom's birthday. Mom's birthday was yesterday. Dad and I left flowers on her grave. He was telling stories about her and I kind of mentioned that I don't really remember what she looked like anymore. He said it was okay, but I can hear him sobbing in his room. Ugh, I can't take this right now. I'm gonna go scavenging in the flooded area. Still haven't replaced my secondary hard disk after it blew out last week. Maybe I can find a new one. Sylvia also said that her network port has been acting up. Good find. Looks like Dad has stopped crying. Hope he didn't realize I snuck back there by myself. I've gotten so good that the lurks don't even know I'm there. I didn't manage to find a replacement port for Sylvia, but I did manage to pull a hard disk out of a large console in one of the lecture halls. Some of the data on it even seems to be intact. Going to poke around before I reformat. Who knows, maybe there is something interesting on it. Score. Oh man, this is big. Managed to get part of the data off the hard disk, and it seems to be some research about reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt, but I might be able to find the rest somewhere else. There was a caravan passing through, so I figured I'd see what I might get if I could find the rest of it. He said to the right person that kind of thing might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed to a 25-75 cut if he can find a buyer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. Today is terrible. Ugh. I haven't been able to make any progress with finding the data, and the lurks have started laying eggs again. And to make matters worse, Dad just got back from some council meeting and somehow found out I'd been searching the flooded area and locked everything up and said I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. I tried to explain about the data and he listened, and then started acting weird and told me to go to my room and not to come down till he sorts this thing out. What is going on? What have I done? Oh God, what did I do? I've been getting mail from everyone in town saying that the Institute is coming and asking if it's my fault. Someone even accused me of being a synth. Somehow they must have found out about the reactor research. But it's not even complete. Dad said that it was probably just some scammer or a raider trying to trick us. But I don't know. What if it really is the Institute? I need to get back in there and find the data somehow. Gee, Spencer, no more scavenging. Oh, this is the same day as her father got emails. Jacqueline, I'm serious. No more scavenging until this thing with the council blows over. I know people are scared, but I think it's this guy the mayor talked to is just a con man. The Institute hasn't shown up in a long time. Why would they now? I've been calming things down around town. I think I've gotten enough support that I can block anything crazy in a vote tonight. Not mad at you, but I want you to stay at home and just don't stir anything up for right now. Love, Dad. Cinder, P.O. Owens, you stupid girl. Do you even have any idea what you've done? You dumb brats think that just because they haven't attacked anyone in years, that it's something we all made up. But now the Institute is going to come and kill us all. Did you even think about that? You selfish little bitch. Wow. Your father says you don't have the data they're after, but if that's the case, then for all we know, you're actually working for the Institute. Wow. About door control. Open door. Let's eject that. So stupid.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of...
Come on.
I know you told me not to worry, but I just know that the town is gonna vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there, I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want, and they'll just leave us alone.
Mm-hmm.
This place reeks. Don't look, but hey, that's my trick.
May be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Attacking enemy.
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
By order of the Institute.
They were just here, damn it. We were fighting just a moment ago, right? We should tell them that.
Oh, jeez. Let me out of here. What the hell?
Lost them. So that's how it feels.
Engaging. Hostile flight force.
We were fighting just a moment ago, right? We should tell them that.
Actuator damaged. Lower limb actuator damaged.
We were having such a good firefight.
Really, Deacon?
Good at this. Too good. sound. Let's move it.
Advanced lock door. Come on. There we go.
Got it.
Expert lock save.
Nice.
Dean's terminal. Oh, safe control. Ah. About Professor Campbell. He said to contact you when I saw Professor Campbell doing things strange. Well, he's been going to the student credit union most evenings. Seems a little weird. Also, I saw him at Leslie Matthews going over there on Saturday on my way to basketball practice. Isn't she one of his grad students? Oh, and Sandra said he's been asking about student records to find out Leslie's birthday. What's up with that? So could we meet and talk about that academic probation now? Dean Patterson, I'm sorry, sir, but I wasn't able to get Colonel Rosemont on the phone for you. They kept redirecting my call for hours, and when I finally reached him and asked to put you on, he just said that he would save you both the time and confirm that you don't have clearance, and hung up the phone. Tried to call back, but they said that he's not taking any more calls right now, and that if you want to speak with him, you will need to drive out to the base. Sorry, Alan, but the deal is the deal. As legal has probably told you by now, the military tends to get a bit upset if you try to wiggle out of a contract for them. And no, I can't tell you where the lab is or what my research is about because you don't have the clearance. You'll need to take that up with Colonel Rosemont. Why are you making this personal? The university is making a bunch of money on this, and the research may be declassified eventually. In which case, it would make you even more. Dean Patterson, do you know what exactly the Army is constructing under the admin building? They are awfully making a lot of noise with those jackhammers. They told me I had to go through Professor Campbell for inquiries, but he said it was classified. I asked if you had authorized this, and he said to check his contract. Well, legal did and said it's kind of a gray area that his lawyer added during negotiations. They also said that they tried to bring it up to you at the time, but that you went ahead and signed it anyway. Hope that grant money is worth all this hassle. Alan, I'm under no illusions that the real reason you wanted to bring me on as the head of this department was for my business contacts from the private sector. Just accept the grant money and let me do my research. I'm sure you'll skim some off for your new scoreboard or something equally useless. Oh, and I'm certain when you get back from your vacation and read this, you'll check my contract and find I do have the authority to negotiate and accept grants for my department. Enjoy Maui. Alright. So... What's in here? Cap stash. Novice lock toolbox. Oh, let's see what's up here.
Movement detected. Curious. Why are you hiding?
Hostile sensor reading.
Shakespearean.
All right. Jack's note. Let's see what that says. Oh god, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. I'm sorry. Oh no. Lab time. Oh, took me forever to figure out what you meant about Leslie's birthday. It's a good idea, but we haven't been dating that long. I had to look it up in the student records in the front office. Don't tell her that. Anyway, while I was there, I overheard that Demon Patterson has an alumni dinner this weekend. So he should out of your hair. Should be out of your hair. See you Saturday. Uh-huh. I gotta go now, you snake. Think I couldn't notice how often you visit the student credit union? I'm sure it's merely a coincidence that your graduate student, Miss Matthews, is always on shift when you have to get something from your safe. Think it wouldn't reach me that you and she disappear for hours in the safe? If you don't tell me what the construction was and what your research is, I will be going straight to the press and the police. Professor Campbell, I understand the need for secrecy, sir, but you don't think that we could get... But don't you think we could get more work done if you give Leslie and I access to the research without you having to be there? That accident was weeks ago, and you said yourself it was due to a bad fuse. Leslie said she saw the dean skulking around following you yesterday it is going to get harder to get work done if he is tailing you all that the time. Colonel Rosemont sounded pretty serious about wanting the research done as soon as possible. God damn it, Stuart, you aren't worming your way out of this. This Colonel Rosemont, you insisted I needed to clear clearance from is nearly as insufferable as you are. When I went to see him, he claimed your research was classified and had me escorted from the base. You think you are so clever, but I know this is just one of your old army buddies helping you pull a trick. Don't think I won't be talking to our lawyers. Mr. Campbell, first of all, you don't have my permission to call me by my first name. I am the dean here, and you would do well to remember that. Secondly, what is this I've been hearing about you and officers from the army performing unauthorized construction under the administrative building while I was on vacation. This is absolutely unacceptable. You will explain to me at once what the meaning of this is and what you are researching. Mr. Campbell, it has come to my attention that you were contacted by the Army regarding your research. I am the one running this university, and I have the right to know and approve all research programs. I know that your colleagues hold you in a high regard, and that when we brought you on last year, your contract guaranteed you tenure. But you don't want to make an issue of this with me. I am leaving this afternoon on my vacation. But when I get back in 2 weeks, I expect to be fully appraised of the research. Research notes. Really, Alan? You're going through my terminal now? I told you that my research was classified. Quit being a pathetic worm and just mind your own business. Lecture plans. October 18th through 22nd, October 11th through 15th. Let's go with 11th through 15th first. System error. File corruption detected. Okay. Undergraduate class. Grade vacuum tube circuit layouts and in-class review for the midterm. Graduate class. Continue lecture from last week about sub-wavelength phenomena and plasmonic excitations. Discuss how these concepts may be used in the future for optimized circuitry. Note, remind Curtis that he should find out when Leslie's birthday is, that she wanted to meet him at the credit union at 7 p.m. Interesting. So, by the sound of everything here, a professor was hired and was doing military-grade research with some of his grad students. So they built a basically underground work area, a laboratory under a building with military help and funding. They got a grant for this funding. The dean and the professor went back and forth, and there was a guy tailing them in between who thought that the professor and his grad student had a little thing going on, which they didn't, because they were going into the lab to do research. Then the bombs fell. Then some settlers settled in this area, built up this town, and this little girl finds the research notes and information after finding a hard drive from scavenging. She finds the hard drive, sets up the communication system. A person comes who claims to be from the Institute, and the town freaks on this little girl. When they are
Right now, where we are, totally a sniper's dream. I should know. I don't know if even a
then the Vault, or not Vault-Tec, but the they do come for the girl, actually for the research, because they probably don't care about the girl. And at the same time, she goes trying to take and find the rest of the research. In a sense, wind up killing everybody in town. Alright.
Hey.
Yeah?
Interesting. Okay, he can't carry anymore. So, is there a storage area around here? There's a rail sign. The raider camp was right here, and I know there's some storage areas in here. Alright, let's see what we can do to improve our strength. Alright. So we will clean out our inventory here. Oops. There we go. Alright. Fast travel back here. Clean out the rest of our inventory and work on our armor.
Hey,
You called?
There we go. We'll put all that in there. There we go. And let's fix our power armor. I'm missing the chest piece. There we go. Put that in there. Carrying a lot of these. We'll put them in here. We want to keep the food out. Logan! Hello, Logan. How you doing, though? Because I want to take and keep the food in a separate area. There we go. Let's cook up what food we can. How you doing, Logan? Alright, let's see here. Thought I had my shirt here in the car. No, I've been shirtless for 2 days. Really? Wow. So where are you headed to? Hopefully somewhere fun. Alright. Let's come put the food in here. Probably should have Kim's in another one too, but oh well. I don't want to carry that on me. There we go. No reason to carry raw food on me. There we go, and we'll take this down so I'm only carrying 2 or 10. Oops. There we go. We are going to... Oh, you're going ahead to California? Nice, man. I'll tell you, I don't know where you live, so... Gonna look at a house in California. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a change of scenery. If you've never been there before. And depending on where in California, it's actually really beautiful. Alright, Mirelurk egg. We don't want that. Problem is, I don't have a shirt. Well, hopefully you can stop somewhere and buy one. We don't want it moldy food, mole rat meat. No. No reason for mute fruit. Take this down so we only have 10. It's going to reduce our weight by quite a bit. So what made your family decide they want to go to California? Let's see, 18. We want 19 of these. Take us down to 10. Let's see, 22. There we go. Cook that up later. Got 83 stem packs. Wow. There we go. There we go. That definitely reduced our weight by quite a bit. Sweet. Alright, now I do know we got another magazine, so let's put it in here. Gotta find it. Well, at least you get to go on a road trip, so that's always a good thing. Always enjoyed those as a kid. Okay, so we need another one. Let's move the chair over there. Move the table over here. Furniture. Shelves. There we go. Alright, and we'll put another magazine, because I know we have several, or at least one on here. At least I think we do. Yep, Tesla Science. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's hop back in our power armor. And we will go back to where we were. University Point, yes. I'd love to take and be able to make these pins or find these pins and have them all displayed. I think they're actually really cool. All right. Where was the... I think it was over here. Maybe? Oh, no, it was over here. The reader area where we stashed everything. Oh yeah, I'm very over encumbered. He's not pocket or bothering us, so let's take and load up Deacon. There we go. Wow, really? Okay, we will have to... see what else he can carry. Okay, he can't carry anymore. So, whiskey, vodka. Could have swore there was one that actually gave me a strength increase. Can't remember what it was though. Gwinnett Pale. Buff out. There we go.
I'll take the edge off.
We will put this in here. There we go. Reduce our weight. There we go. And we will fast travel back. But now we have the chest piece, we can repair that, put it on the armor, give us an even bigger strength increase.
Heads up.
What is it?
There we go. Let's repair this. And equip it. There we go. Much better. Store all junk. There we go. That's much better. Let's see, burnt book, textbook. There we go. We'll go back and finish collecting the rest of our loot. Loot, loot, loot. Alright, let's see. Under the bridge over here.
I heard something. Hopefully they'll stay gone. We got fun time incoming.
Alright, well, let's finish collecting our loot, then we'll take and get everything from the raiders.
Heads up.
What's the word?
There we go. Is there anything else he can carry? There we go. Buff out. Some whiskey. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah.
Look alive.
Sure, I can help you out.
There we go. Store all junk. Damn it. There we go. Let's put these down to 10. Put the folder in there. All right. I know it's a lot of going back and forth, but I want to collect everything. This way I can build whatever I want at settlements. Because I don't like raiders, and I want to take and build it, make sure we can build. I can build settlements. Which means they need to be secure areas. All right. The hell? bastard.
Give up now? I'll make it quick. This is the part where you're supposed to die.
Alrighty. Well, alright then. Raiders, Rust Devils, jeez, we just had a whole bunch of stuff down in this area.
Look alive.
Hmm? What's mine is yours, pal.
Alright. He is constantly changing his outfits. Notice that? Alright. Well, I think that's all the loot. There we go. Oh, goodness.
What you need? Loading up or loading off? I'm surprised you can even walk with all that.
Alrighty. Oh, we don't want to do that. There we go. Let's put anything over 10 in here. There we go. There we go. Let's fix our armor. There we go. Now let's come get a let's see here. We want a hat. and sunglasses. All right. There we go. Back in here. All right. So, what do we need to do now? Report back to Desmona. Okay. Alright. Jeez, he's changed his outfit again. It's like every minute. Hey, Des, where are you?
I hope you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Fixer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
Is it that bad?
Potentially catastrophic. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Why do synths get new memories?
The mind job is voluntary. Each synth has his or her own reasons for opting in. Most do it to avoid being captured. A synth knows nothing about our world. There's dozens of ways they could slip up and draw attention to themselves. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
Why is killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Are you injured? It's a wonder
I cleared
you
out
and
some
Laura
Gen
don't
1s
set off
for
metal
Randolph Safe
detectors.
House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster. But Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
We should contact them directly.
That's just too risky. The whole thing could be an Institute trap. So instead, we play it safe and slow. We help them out and buy time to verify they really are our people. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Alright. So now we need to talk to Dr. Amari and Good Neighbor. Alright, I can do that.
Everything here is
I've got a few minutes to browse.
purchase a variety in case of boredom.
You know what? I don't need to purchase for now. I can check to see if I have anything in my own stash.
I heard you walked that freedom trail. What, some kind of...
Alright, let's go to the memory den and talk to Dr. Amari. I'm seeing where heavy weapons are going to be coming in very useful.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
The plan? Kill everything in my way. That's the plan.
Glad you thought this through. But I don't suppose we have many other options. Malden Metro Center, that's where your problem is. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB, being hunted, I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier. My only regret is I'll forget Old Man Stockton, High Rise, and you. Looking back, there's only fear, worse than fear. But I will miss my new friends.
It's time, H2.
Thanks.
Alright, so let's go. Alright, let's go out. Let's go take and figure out a heavy weapons situation. Because what we have just isn't working. Alright. Let's see. Weapons. What kind of heavy weapons can we get? That's pretty good. That's definitely a heavy weapon. So it's a missile launcher. Let's take one of those. Submachine gun. Ooh. Adds 10 points of energy damage. Hmm. Let's go with that one. Tactical minigun. All right.
You've got a real knack for construction.
That's just a regular minigun. Let's put it back and grab the tactical minigun. Alright. Modify. Oh, okay. Plasma infused. Oh, we need more adhesive. Damn. Alright. Let's see here. We... Put that in there. Put that in there. Put the deliverer in there. We don't have any ammo in here. Can't make ammo. But I can buy it. Alright.
On your son.
Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
Duct tape. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take duct tape. Alright. Let's come down to the Drumlin Diner. We'll just take and hop all over the place, take and get adhesive and ammo.
Thanks for helping us out with Trude.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Not interested.
Ah!
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
Underglow. Alright. Let's see if we can go modify their weapons again. That will take all of my adhesive. Alright. Alright. Let's go clear the route.
I guess subtlety.
Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna start needing a lot more ammo, so I need to get the ammo scrapping perk, or scrounging perk. We need to head north.
Seems we have a fair.
Oh, seriously? Well, damn. Oh, that sucked.
Attention, citizens. You may now all get right there.
Win this? Huh?
Alright.
Anything interesting on him?
Hey.
Yeah? Loading up or loading off?
There we go. Because we need to cross this bridge. Alright, let's quick save real quick. Ooh, another suit of power armor.
This work site has gone 0 days without an incident.
Alright, so we need to go this way, but there's super mutants over here.
I heard something. We got fun time incoming. Sneaking off is supposed to be my thing. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Time to die!
Standing down, I guess. Seems we have it almost got away. We made that look easy. Don't look, but I think we're being watched. Really? Close. Yeah, so this is happening. Hopefully they'll stay gone.
Mindless human! Come out, wherever you are! What's that? Human. Got a treat for you! Gone now.
Noise in here somewhere. Could have swore I seen some movement down here. All right. I thought I discovered West Everett before.
Tricks on me again. No. What? Who's there?
Good. All right. Well, we're at the West Everett Estates.
Suddenly, I regret eating that mole rat meatloaf.
let's go into this bunker here.
It might be safe, just maybe.
There we go.
Got it.
Wayne's Terminal. Property of the Turnquist family. Wayne's logs. Made at home. October 26, 2077. The boys finally cried themselves to sleep. It's been 3 days since the bombs fell, and everything's gone to shit. Our director up at MedTech got advance notice. If I hadn't put that code into his terminal that forwarded his logs to me, I would have been trapped up there along with everyone else when the lockdown kicked in. I had to make my way on foot from Malden to get the boys. I'm so proud of them for remembering the plan. Michael managed to get David away from the teachers, and they hid like I told them, instead of going into that vault. We made it back here into our bunker just as the planes started going overhead. We listened to the radio for a while, but then the station cut out. I can still hear gunfire out there. Bonnie, I don't know if you're still out there, but I'm praying you are. Bonnie. November 9th, 2077. Bonnie, it's been 2 weeks and I wish you were here. I want so badly to head to the hospital to try to find you, but Boston is too dangerous and I can't leave the boys on their own. Little David keeps asking when Mama is coming home, and Michael has started to glare at me when I say you are still at the hospital helping people. I've been listening to the intermittent reports on the radio after they had gone to bed, but I think he overheard one. They were talking about the fighting in the city. It sounds like the fighting down there is really bad. I hope you are safe, hon. The Neighbors, January 28th, 2078. It's been 3 months since bombs fell. I left the bunker for the first time last night. Our plan was to tap into the main from the water tower. Water tower worked, but the piping took more duct tape than expected, and it was leaking pretty bad. We didn't have any more in the house, so I tried to sneak over to the Cobb's house across the street. He was working with the construction crew in the neighborhood, so I figured he might have some. I was in Ron's den where he had been working on that new Coca-Cola machine. I must not heard him over the distant gunfire and explosions. There was just that cold barrel pushed up against the back of my head suddenly. He told me to turn around slowly, and oh God, Bonnie, his face. Radiation had hit him hard. His hair was falling out and half of his face looked melted. I begged him to stop, but he put the gun in my mouth and cocked back the hammer. I heard the gunshot. When I opened my eyes, Ron was falling to the ground, and I spotted Lance from down the street, up on our roof. He saw the whole thing and saved my life. Said he got a plan to meet him tomorrow night. Happy birthday. April 3rd, 2078. Happy birthday, Bonnie. I don't know if you're still out there, but it's your 30th, so David and Michael made you a cake. Didn't really turn out, but I let them open a can of frosting, which was nice. The Ames and I have been busy the past few months. Lance and his brother had been on their way back from a vacation to New York with their families when the bombs fell. Took them weeks to make it back here, mostly on foot. They had a plan to build a wall around the neighborhood, after he saved my life, I could hardly say no. Biggest part done in a night. We stole a couple of trucks from the Irish Pride shipyard nearby. Didn't ask how Leon knew how to hotwire a truck Lance had to pull them around to the edges of the yards to start the wall. Truth be told, I flipped mine and damn near took out the house. It was another month before we had the rest of the wall ready. But we've been keeping watch shifts since then. And kids all have enjoyed getting to come outside. Safe control. Disengage lock. Eject holotape. David's holotape.
Mama, this is David. The Batman came back.
Need something?
Saw them shoot Mr. Lance and he fell off the roof. Michael said he'd be okay, but he isn't moving.
David, come on. Dad said we had to grab our stuff.
No! I have to leave a note for Mama so she can find us. Stop it!
Boys, come on. We're leaving now.
Hold it, I have to get Jangles!
Michael, grab your brother. There's no time. They'll be back any second.
Something happened. Where was this poor Jingles that he had? Alright. Wonder what the problem was. I'm guessing this was their house they lived in.
The time-honored tradition of looting.
Human, did you make the machine work? Good. Fist, this is Hammer. I got a human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and water. Some human made a tiny room underground with many good things inside. Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep! Stop bleeding and work the machine! Fine. Hammer will fix it.
Maybe it was super mutants they dealt with? Very interesting. there was raiders here, so I'm thinking raiders were here before the super mutants got here. So maybe that guy and his kids were dealing with raiders? And then the super mutants came in afterwards. Because there was raiders here? This is very obvious that the raiders that were here lost to the super mutants that apparently came in.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Yeah, but everything's valuable if you take and have a purpose for it. Say that person committed suicide in the shower. Interesting location. Well, that wasn't very nice. Lance's Terminal. Property of Lance Ames. Let's see if we can find some more lore laying around here in this terminal. We can crack it open. All right. Safe control. Disengage lock. Logs. Home. November 8th, 2077. Can't believe we finally made it back home. We were on the freeway in Connecticut when it all went down. And thank God we bailed on the cars. Took us more than a week to make it back here on foot, and the things we saw, I never thought I'd see it happen in America. Leon and I talked about a plan to wall up the neighborhood, but I don't think we can do it on our own. And we need Janet to keep the kids safe. Maybe some of the neighbors make it out okay. Might scout out a bit while it's still dark. Walls. December 12th, 2077. We finally got the walls finished with Wayne's help. Still can't believe that Egghead made it out. I feel like such an idiot for laughing at his bunker all summer. He even got fresh water down there. Leon. March 27th, 2078. God give me strength not to kill my brother. Leon and I were out scouting earlier and hid out in a building when we heard a group passing by. 12 men armed with guns and bats, wearing some kind of makeshift armor. Leon recognized one of them from when he was running with the mob, and called out to them before I could stop him. Damn idiot starts running his mouth off like nothing has happened and tells him we got a walled fort. They let us go, but I can tell from the glint in their eyes, we'll be seeing them again soon. Look what we have here. Hey, this thing still works. Controls all the lights too. Wicked. Damned asshole shouldn't have left and given us the fort. Now he's dead and it's ours anyway. He probably just stole this place from someone else anyway. That dumbass Leon even pissed himself and joined us when we overran the place. We'll probably use the idiot as a meat shield next time we head into the city. Oh. Okay. So it looks like a group of raiders basically came in here, and everybody that was in here ran for their life. Then the super mutants came in because there was raiders here. Alright. Now the super mutants are dead and we're here. I'm just looting. Advanced locked door. Alright, there we go. So, unfortunately, I am out of time, so we're going to save right here. Thank you for joining me today on William's Adventures in Fallout 4. I actually got quite a bit done. I've done some exploring, finished some quests. Been working with the railroad, which has actually been interesting. And now we're going to continue the storyline and hopefully try to clear out the path they used for moving synths out of the Commonwealth or to different locations. So thank you for joining me today, and let's go on our adventure and play something new.